Root beer, hello again. How goes it? Penguin King 216, why is Yusa there? That's why Misa here. That's why Misa here. Why is Yusa here? That's why. That's why Misa here. Jam Monkey Face, hello there. How goes it? Root Beer says, my job works Monday through Thursday, so my weekend is 3 days. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. Melon Playground guy, hello. What's going on? Root Beer says, a surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Surprise? What's the surprise? The surprise is that Jam Monkey Face is doing well? Root Beer says, what's the dumbest line in Star Wars 1 through 6, meaning so out of place you'd never hear it in Star Wars universe? I don't know. Do you have something in mind already?
That's why I'm here.
Melon Playground guy says somehow Palpatine returned, but that doesn't work because he said, what's the dumbest line from Star Wars 1 through 6? Brody's on Xbox says, where did the microplastic meme come from? I watched this channel called Lessons in Meme Culture, and it was one of the topics he covered, so I thought I had this idea to make a video on it, so I made it. And there it is. Root Beer says, your voice is so smooth that you could literally be an AI voice. I don't know what that means. Is that, I don't know, is that a compliment or the opposite? An AI voice? Your voice could be an AI voice. Root Beer says, I liked Rogue One and The Mandalorian. I think Rogue One is pretty good. There's actually, yeah, I think Rogue One is pretty solid. One thing I really appreciate is that they didn't Rogue One. If they had followed the pattern with Rogue One, then I think a lot of their other movies, people wouldn't have had a problem with them. Because while I don't think Rogue One is the most amazing movie, I also like it because it doesn't do anything to harm any of the previous movies. At least it doesn't overtly attempt to do that. If it does, I mean, I haven't really seen any really heavy critiques of Rogue One that pointed out anything, and I can't really think of anything off the top of my head that tells me that it was like a really bad movie or something. I didn't really find the main character very compelling, but overall, I think Rogue One is pretty good, though. Root Beer says, it sounds a bit weird, but you kinda sound like a YouTuber named Saikuno. I've never heard of him. I have never heard of that YouTuber. Brody's on Xbox says, what is your honest opinion of Jar Jar? My honest opinion of Jar Jar is that I think he's a Sith Lord. Or a dark side user. That's my opinion of Jar Jar. If you mean, do I like the character? I would say I like the character if he is a Sith Lord. Like I said the other day, if Jar Jar is not a Sith Lord, like if George Lucas was on his deathbed and he said, Jar Jar is not a Sith Lord and I never intended him to be, well then, to me, Jar Jar would just be another comic relief character like C-3PO. I wouldn't really love him, and I wouldn't really hate him either. He would just be there. But if he is a dark side user, which I do believe he is, then he's one of my favorite characters, and I would like to see a resolution to that storyline. Root Beer says, I think it's your microphone. It's very good. I like this. Yeah, this microphone's good. I think it's somewhere in between, like when it comes to microphone quality. It's not a garbage microphone, but it's also not like a really high-end microphone. I think it was like $50. So it's like kind of in the middle of like really good microphones and really bad ones. Or I suppose mediocre ones, so it's a good one. It says Fifine technology on it. That's what it says on it. I don't remember. I'd have to look at my Amazon order because that's where I bought it. I bought it on Amazon. So I'd have to look at my Amazon order. The Cringe Kid says, do you voice Ki-Adi-Mundi in your videos? No, so Ki-Adi-Mundi doesn't have very many voice lines. So that means that Ki-Adi-Mundi's voice is very difficult to clone in 11 Labs, because you need about a minute of someone talking in order to get a good cloned voice from 11 Labs. So when you try and make an AI voice, you need enough of that person's voice in order to clone it. Well, Ki-Adi-Mundi only has a few lines. So what I did was I took Ki-Adi-Mundi from the movie, and then I mixed it with Ki-Adi-Mundi's voice actor from the Clone Wars, and that's the Ki-Adi-Mundi voice that I have for him. So it's a mixture of the live action and the Clone Wars Ki-Adi-Mundi. %% Milk says, your best video is the Senate tries something new. Thank you. That one was fun to make. I wish I could have made that one better. I wasn't thinking too much about it at the time, but that one, I kind of feel like I just threw it together. What is your favorite Star Wars game? I'd say probably Battlefront 2, but I wasn't there when it first launched. I got Battlefront 2 years later after a lot of it was like polished up, I guess. Although maybe OG Battlefront was better. I never played the original Battlefront 2, so I don't know how much. I hear a lot of people say it was better, so. Jedi Obi-Wan says, where's my Minecraft scenes? Well, Super Count Dooku couldn't join me today, so we didn't do the Minecraft. We're not doing the Minecraft stream today. Instead I'm taking a detour. I'm working on this Obi-Wan video. This Obi-Wan Dexter video. Root Beer says, can't you just get 10 seconds of his voice from the movie and repeat it for 1 minute? You could do that, but the problem is, when it comes to cloning the voice, the way that the voice cloning process works is it doesn't just take like the frequency of the voice itself or like the sound of the voice, but it also takes the the voice patterns, and so the way the person talks as well is included in the voice model. For example, if you took Anakin's voice lines from when he's sitting and calmly speaking to Padme from that scene, you would have a different voice than if you took his voice lines from Revenge of the Sith when he's yelling at Obi-Wan. Even though it's the same voice, even though it's from the same actor, because of the attitude in the voice and the way they talk in those scenes, you'll get a different voice model. Because obviously it's just about inputs and outputs. And so the kind of voice you want is the kind of voice you have to input. Like I can get an angry Kylo Ren voice by just taking lines from that one movie where he's there's this one movie that Adam Driver plays in, and he yells at, he's like in a heated argument with some other who's supposed to be like his ex-wife or something. I think it's I forgot what the movie is called, but it's with Scarlett Johansson. And so he yells a lot in that scene. So if you clone his voice in that scene, you can get an angry Kylo Ren voice. But if you take most of the lines that Kylo Ren has in the movies, you won't get an angry voice. Instead, you'll get a calmer voice, because most of the time he doesn't yell. Although he does have quite a few lines that he does yell as well. Melon Playground Guy says, The Tale of Darth Jar Jar starring Jar Jar Studios Plus. After Revenge of the Sith, Jar Jar went into retirement, but shortly after Palpatine sent a firing squad to kill his old master Jar Jar. Oh. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, they could do something like that. You know, another thing they could do, if we had someone in charge of Lucasfilm that actually knew what they were doing, they would just take the sequels, they would decanonize them, and then they would make a new trilogy, and it would be a trilogy with Darth Jar Jar. You could make a new trilogy with Darth Jar Jar, or you could make 3 more movies in between the prequels and the original trilogy about, and it can be Jar Jar's villain arc, or at least his revealed villain arc. Brody's on Xbox says, what do you think of the sequels? It would be cool if Finn got more potential. I see the sequels as a lot of wasted potential. Obviously from the very first movie, The Force Awakens, it did create a lot of despite all the issues with The Force Awakens, it obviously created quite a lot of hype around it. There were lots of people that were excited to see what was going to happen next. And then all of that was completely derailed by The Last Jedi, when Rian Johnson decided to take the only interesting and good things about The Force Awakens and trash them. So, yeah, they sidelined Finn, and I think a lot of people were expecting Finn to be the one to inherit and pick up the lightsaber, and Rey to not be... and Rey to be more like Han Solo, I guess you could say. And that's kind of what I was expecting. I was expecting Finn and Rey to actually be together and doing things together in the second movie. And I was expecting Finn to be training as a Jedi of some kind with Luke, and I was expecting Rey to be more or less more of the pilot type, because that's what she's shown to be good at first. But then it ends up that she's just good at everything, because you can't have a man that is better than a woman at least one thing. It has to be she's better at everything. So she's a pilot, and she's You know, and she's a Jedi, and she, you know, powerful in the Force, and she can shoot blasters without a problem. She can just do everything. And so what's the point of having Finn or Poe or anyone else? She doesn't need anyone else. She can do it all by herself. So, I mean, that's the point, and that's like the whole point of like not giving one character too much power. Is a lot of the underdog hero type stories require you to have teamwork, to work together with other people. You know, Han Solo wasn't the Jedi, but he was captain of the Millennium Falcon. And Luke Skywalker wasn't the pilot, wasn't like I mean, I'm sure in the books and stuff, like, he was a really good pilot, but in the movies, obviously, you don't see him pilot a lot. You don't see him do a lot of dogfighting or anything. You see more of the Jedi aspect of him. And so the different characters, they have different roles. And if you have one character that doesn't need any of the other characters because they can just do everything by themselves, it kind of makes the other characters superfluous. Like, why have Luke if Rey doesn't need training? Well, Rey doesn't need training. She already has all the power that she needs. So... I wish Palpatine won in the last movie. Well, in some ways, I would say that he kind of did win in the end. I think he did.
That's why. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here.
That's why I'm here. Why? Why are you still subscribed to Disney Plus? Well, you see, I'm still waiting for something good, you know? That's what this whole situation is. Star Wars fans are the little kid on the tricycle, and Disney is Mr. Incredible with the car above his head. And they're like, what are you waiting for? And the kid's like, something amazing, I guess. Like, when are you gonna make something good? Hey, Disney, when are you gonna make something good? Something that people like to watch. And we'll know it because it'll be popular. You know, Star Wars projects right now aren't popular. Why? Because they're not that good. If they're doing a good job, people will pay to see it, okay? Like, the Dune movies are doing well. Why are they doing well? Because people find that universe compelling. They like the aesthetic, the design of the look of it, and the story. That's why they're watching the Dune movies. If the Dune movies were garbage, like totally garbage, then people wouldn't watch them. So why are people not watching Star Wars right now? Because it's garbage. Because they're making garbage. This random girl on Tatooine clone can only beat Kylo Ren first try. Pilot a ship, can be a Jedi. Yes, exactly. Sidious won in the last movie because he got to unleash his unlimited power. Yes! He finally got to fire his laser hands in the sky. What did you think of the Obi-Wan show? I personally never watched it, but I saw the scene with the veteran clone trooper and I thought of all the missed potential. Yeah, that's, I mean, Obi-Wan show, I talked about this on another stream in length already. Obi-Wan show is, it's second place. It takes second place as the worst Star Wars media that I've ever seen. First place is the 1978 holiday special. If you ever actually go and watch that, it is actually legitimately the worst Star Wars, the thing that has ever been. And they made it in 1978. Surprising. I don't know who was under the direction to make that. And I wonder if George Lucas like approved it in some ways or something. I don't know. But however it got made, I don't know how it got made. It is the worst thing I've ever seen. And yeah, but Kenobi show is second place. And then Last Jedi is like third place. Alien Ninja 68 says, "Hey everyone, how you doing, Jar Jar? I'm doing fantastic. People are trying to get me to rant again. They're asking me questions about the sequels, about the Kenobi show. You want me to rant again?" Root Beer says, "I did not know this holiday special existed. Look it up on YouTube. It is not on Disney Plus. And once you see it on YouTube, you will know why they don't put it on Disney Plus. Okay? Because it is so bad. It is so awful. I think it's probably one of the worst things I've ever seen. Like, period. Like, TV-wise. It is... It features Chewbacca's wife and his son. His son, Lumpy. Lumpy is Chewbacca's son. And Root Beer says Spaceballs levels of bad. Yes. It's like Spaceballs, except it's even worse because it's not like self-aware, intended to be a comedy like Spaceballs is. I never really I didn't watch Spaceballs all the way through, but I've seen a couple clips of it, and I really didn't think it was that funny. I thought it was kind of lame. But yeah, it's kind of like Spaceballs level bad. I'm personally kind of glad Hayden and McGregor got to hang out again. I mean, that was cool, but it would have been nice if they had made something for us, too. Like, I mean, they got to hang out, and they got a nice paycheck, but, like, where's the payoff? Like, we were expecting a lot more. If they're bothering to bring back Hayden Christensen, why not have his face in the show more? His face only is in two scenes. One in a flashback, and two when he gets his helmet cut open. That's it. Talk about wasted potential. People are excited to see Hayden Christensen again. And so the ideas before the show came out was that they were going to have a lot of like Clone Wars flashbacks, and that Obi-Wan would be reminiscing about the past while he was on Tatooine. Which would have been a much better show than what they ended up making. But they didn't do that, so... Yeah, Monkey Face, I've said, I've heard enough of you complaining about Kenobi. Because many people have asked about it. Many people have asked about what you have thought of it. Yes, I keep saying the same things over again, but, you know, there are different people that are coming to the live stream, so, I mean, many people have not heard me say what I've said about it. And so I'm re-answering the question again to someone else. Someone else that wasn't on yesterday's stream or the stream before that. I'm trying to say it in a different way so it's not completely stale. I'm trying to say it differently. Alien Ninja says, personally, Hayden and Ewan were the only good things about the show. I think they did Ewan McGregor dirty too. Like, the way they wrote his character was not very good. It's not trying to be bad or funny, it's trying to be serious in a bad way. All the Jedi Temple scenes. They did that a lot in Ahsoka. A lot of what in Ahsoka? Wasted potential? Yeah. Vader only had like 10 minutes of screen time. And he didn't even look like Vader. Old versions of Vader, they used a bodybuilder. They would use like a tall bodybuilder for old versions of Vader. So old versions of Vader looked huge. Unfortunately, they used Hayden Christensen for inside the Vader suit, which means that Vader looks skinnier, like significantly smaller. He looks significantly smaller because they use like David Prowse, I think, and he's almost like 7 feet tall. He's like 6'5" or something like that. I gotta look this up. All I know is that the original actor for Vader, let's see. David Prowse height, 6 foot 6 inches. Okay, so David Prowse height, 6'6". He's 6'6", Order 66. He's 6'6", and in addition to that, if he's wearing like boots that give him another inch, he's almost halfway. He's like halfway there, or not halfway there. Another half a foot, and he's 7 feet tall. So that makes him tower over other people. Hayden's actor is not 6'6". Let's see. How tall is... How tall is he? He's 6'4", okay. So it's only a slight difference, but he is thinner, so it does make a difference there. He's like 2 inches shorter, and I suppose the height thing's not too big of a deal. But it does help when you have, like, for that kind of role, it does help to have a bodybuilder as Darth Vader, because I mean, he's just gonna be huge. So I mean, from what I heard, they had to put a lot of like padding in the Vader suit to make Hayden look bigger, because he didn't look big enough. And then they also, like, the Vader suit looked different from what it was, I guess, canonically supposed to be. But I guess, I mean, that's like a minor detail that, like, I don't even care about that, but. Root Beer says they had a lot of Clone Wars scenes in Ahsoka. Well, not a lot of scenes of the Clone Wars, but like they did. That was probably the only good decision they made in Ahsoka, was Clone Wars flashback. Unfortunately, the rest of Ahsoka is not good. Even the Clone Wars flashback is hampered by the fact that it's in the Ahsoka show. Like, it's a mistake. It's a mistake. Look at the scene with Vader sitting in his Mustafar throne seat. He just looks weird. He looks awkward. When I saw him sit down in that chair, I thought he looked awkward. It looked really weird for Vader to sit, like, in a throne chair. Like, what on earth is Vader gonna sit in a throne chair for? To do what? He sits in throne chair for a holo call? Like, why not be standing for that? Or kneeling? Like, In Empire Strikes Back, he kneels to talk to the Emperor, but in the Kenobi show, he just sits on a throne to talk to the Emperor. Like, hey Palpy, how you doing? Hey Palpy, how's it going? In Empire Strikes Back, he's like down on one knee and say, "What is thy bidding, my master?" Like he's all prostrate before Darth Sidious, his master. But in Kenobi show, he's just chilling. He's just sitting there, relaxing in his chair. How tall is Dexter Jettster? Well, Obi-Wan is about this. Let's see.
That's why I'm here.
That's why I'm here. We're here. What are we here for? We're here to see how tall Dexter is. Let's see. Dexter Jettster comes by. Okay. It looks like Dexter Jettster is shorter than Obi-Wan, so how tall is Ewan McGregor? His height is... Okay, so Ewan McGregor is 5'10". Wait, what? Okay, what this says, okay, I'm gonna show you what this says. It says, one source, our prequel memes on Reddit, mentions that Ewan McGregor is 5'10", like Tom Cruise used to be 5'10", because we all know Tom Cruise is like 5'6", which might be an estimate or comparison rather than a direct measurement. So, apparently he's 5'10", but apparently also Tom Cruise used to be 5'10", and now he's 5'6". Everyone found out he's not that tall. Anyway, if Ewan McGregor is 5'10", that means, look, Dex is like 3 inches shorter, so Dex is like 5'7". That's why, look, that's why Dex looks so fat, because he's just really short, that's all. He put all his weight is around his belly. You know, if he was taller, he'd have more places to put it. He wasn't blessed with elite genetics like his brother Pong Krell. You know, Pong Krell has look at him. He's pulling up his baggy pants. Look his Dexter's butt is hanging out here. Jam Monkey Face says, my guy uses Brave. Yes, I use the Brave browser. The Brave browser. Yeah. It has a built-in ad blocker, so... Although, that's not the primary reason I ended up getting it, but... I just didn't like... I didn't like that Google was trying to prevent me from using ad blockers, so I got Brave browser. Root Beer says, there's also that scene at the end of Obi-Wan where Obi-Wan straight up lifts like 50 rocks and chucks them, but it seems very out of place for him to do that. It was kind of goofy. I have no idea why they did that scene. It was supposed to be epic, but at the same time it was like Master Yoda, you know, Grand Master Yoda struggles to lift like that giant pillar that's falling on Obi-Wan and Anakin, but Obi-Wan can just lift like a few tons of rocks, like it's no big deal. PK Trainer PK5 Super Sus says, hello there, I'm new. Well, hello there, PK Trainer PK5 Super Sus. Hope you're not super sus like some of these other sussy sussers in this sussy chat. Melon Playground guy says, dude just not built like that. Dude just not like built like Pong. Yeah, I'm sorry. For, you know, with chat, it's kind of weird. The heart, the little heart thing where you can like click and there's the faces and then that party cone or whatever and the heart. that blocks one of the words. It blocks the word at the end. So when people's comment comes in, I can't read the word all the way to the farthest right because it's blocked by the heart. I don't know why they have it like that.
That's why I'm here.
PK Trainer PK5 Super Sus says, "Oh no, it was a idea of a buddy of mine. The other PK trainers were taken, so I had to use sus. I did sus because YouTube got banning my accounts for no reason." That's kind of sus. YouTube banning your account for no reason? That sounds kind of sus. So what are you doing? What am I doing? I'm making my next edit, my next YouTube edit. I'm taking a little detour. I've been making lots of Obi-Wan green screens, okay? And sometimes I get tired of doing stuff like that, so I take a detour and I make another video while I'm working on these videos. Where's the Jawa Juice girl? Alright. That's why I'm here. PK Trainer says, "Yeah, I said some things like disagree regarding their new policy regarding YouTube names and swearing, and also like censoring everything, or like can't even say certain words, so I bypassed it using my alien languages. They did not like that." Your alien languages? Okay, now he's got an alien language for us. Zyker S IG Plat Gon Kelly Den Dinky Zig. I don't know what that means. If I talk like this, they think I'm German, and I'm not. Serious question though, how big is your microplastic count? I don't know, I've never gotten mine tested, so I have no idea. I have no idea how my microplastic count is. After watching ESB for the billionth time, I noticed a scene I haven't seen or noticed. Do you think there are any scenes you have ignored or didn't pay attention to? What do you mean? Ignored or didn't pay attention to? I mean, if you're talking about, like, after watching some of these movies over and over again, noticing things that I didn't notice before, yes. there's sometimes some weird things that I notice that I didn't notice before after I edit. I'll edit a scene a bunch of times, and then I'll notice, oh, this person is facing the wrong way in this scene, and then in the next frame they're facing the other way, or something like that. I'll notice the little editing mistakes. Hey, Super Sus, want a cup of Jawa juice? Do I want a cup of Jawa juice? Want a cup of Jawa juice? You want a cup of Jawa juice? Oh yes, thank you. Oh yes. You can't. The cringe kid says, "You cannot convince me that the Gungan dialect was not the transposition of the Dutch language. It's too poetic for George not to have made the aliens that live in a swamp that speak so goofy. Not be. Transposition of the Dutch language. Well, I don't know a lot about the Dutch language, so I can't say for sure. But I know that the Dutch don't live in swamps. I do know that. Root Beer says, no master, there seems to be no motive. No master, there appears to be no motive. I was under the impression it was killed before that. Did the council ever authorize the creation of a clone army? No. Did the council ever authorize the creation of a clone army? No. Place their order with us? They did not. Spend Jedi Council funds? They did not. Where they got the money, we know not. Investigate this, we will not. Where... Investigate this, we will not. Want a cup of Ewok soda? Cup of Ewok soda. PK Trainer Super Sus says, so this is editing. Yes, it is editing. Well, I mean, I'm not editing as fast as I usually do because I'm reading chat, but yes, this is editing. Oops. Go back to projects. I forgot to export it. Link says, hello. Hello. Keith Wakefield says, you take a sip from your trusty cup of Jawa juice. We'll give you some Jawa juice ASMR. Ah, Jawa juice. Delicious Jawa juice. My uncle said Samuel Jackson is so out of place in Star Wars. I kind of see that, but I grew up with the first three. I don't think so. I think he fits just fine. I think maybe if you watched a lot of other Samuel Jackson movies and you expected him to do or behave the way that he does in a lot of his other movies, then yeah, he's out of place, but overall, no, I wouldn't say. I think he was perfectly cast for that role. Melon Playground Guy says, here's the Jawa juice secret recipe. It's grind up Jawas. It's ground up Jawas with lemon squeezed in with strawberry. Delicious. It's not, hey, that's not cannibalism. They're Jawas. So, like, and Jawas are not, like, they're not real people, so they don't have rights. So you can grind up as many Jawas as you want on Coruscant. It's not against the law. Want a cup of Gungan whiskey? Hey, you don't want to know what they put in Gungan whiskey, okay? Gungan whiskey is not for the faint of heart, alright? You do not want to know what they put in that. PK Trainer says, tasty just like Mama used to make them. She's a Klingon, by the way. My dad is a Hummy? What is a Hummy? PK Trainer says, this channel's lit. How come you ain't at 1 million yet? That's what I would like to know. How come I'm not at 1 million? I should have more subs. Where are my subs? Give me more! And more! And more members, too. Don't forget about the memberships. Hey, for only $1.99, you too can become a member of Jar Jar Studios Plus. Only $1.99. Look, you get access to all these emotes. See? There's Padme, there's Count Dooku, there's Obi-Wan, there's General Grievous, and Hondo, and Jar Jar, and Darth Maul. How can you have 1 million views on your most viewed video but not have 1 million subs? It doesn't make sense. Well, you know, 1 million people tuned in to one video and then they left. They didn't want to stay for more. I need to figure out what it is that I need to do to capture the attention of those people. And I have no idea how to do that. What I did was an accident. It was an accident, and I want to know how to replicate it. Because if I can figure out how to replicate it, do I need to make, like, maybe I need to, like, stop making Star Wars content. Maybe I need to start making, like, Skibidi Toilet episodes or something. Maybe if I start making Skibidi Toilet memes, then my channel will blow up. Then I'll have 10 million views. I have to monetize the children. I have to monetize children. PK Trainer says, maybe funny equals subscribe more vids, make more accidents then. More accidents? What do you mean? Oh, I don't know. Well, that's the thing is, I don't know how to make the accident happen. I don't know how to make the accidents happen. That's the problem. You thought that Hondo emote was a monkey? Ah, you're insulting Hondo Onaka? The tragedy of Darth Skibidi Riz the Brain Rotten. Yes. Well, brain rot is not a term that the children use. That's a term that older people use to describe them. So Root Beer says, obviously from our point of view you make money from this, but I'd like to hear your take. You do not have to answer this. What do you mean? My take on what? On whether or not I make money on this? Well, yeah, I do. I mean, obviously, since any channel that has the ability for you to join as a member is monetized. So my channel's monetized. It doesn't make enough money to pay my bills. But Yeah, I wish it did. It doesn't make enough money to pay the bills, but it is enough money to do it for fun, to keep doing it for fun. They want a wonga? Hey, they want a wonga? Exactly. Like, if my channel made, I would say, 3 times what it makes now, then I could pay my, I would be able to pay my base expenses and then have a little extra. If it made 10 times what it makes now, then that would be a pretty decent living. Like, I would be in the area of like a nurse that works full-time. I would make about that much money if my channel made 10 times what it makes now. But if I make 3 times what I make now on my channel, I would be getting, essentially, I would be getting minimum wage. Maybe a little bit less than that. Because I can actually survive on very little, so... But I don't just want to survive on very little. I want to have more. I want more. But I know I shouldn't. I want a little bit more than that. You know, I don't have, look, I don't have to be Mr. Beast. I don't have to be a multi-millionaire. I just want to make enough to pay my bills and have a little bit extra to save. A little bit extra to save. You know, can I take a vacation every once in a while? YouTube would say no. My fans would say, no, you can't take a break. No vacations for you. You have to make a video every single day. Root Beer says, do you have a part-time job other than your full-time YouTube? Well, right now, okay, so it's story time. Story time. 3 months ago, I was trying to cut a frozen chicken, and I slashed through the tendons in 2 of my fingers in my right hand, and now I can't use my right hand the way that I was able to before because the tendons were severed completely. I severed through 2 tendons in my my little finger and 1 tendon in my ring finger. And so for the past few months, I've been off of work while healing from my injury. So that's where I'm at right now. The only reason I don't have like another job right now is because I'm healing from my injury right now. But once I'm healed, if my YouTube channel is still not bringing in enough revenue for me to justify working on it full-time, then I will go get a job somewhere else. And then I'll continue to upload videos. It just won't be as often. Jam Monkey Face says, were you using your left hand to hold the knife? No, I was holding the knife in my right hand when I slashed through the tendons. The way in which I did it was I tried to stab the knife into the frozen chicken. And I should have waited until the chicken was thawed. And I didn't do that. So when the knife made contact with the frozen chicken, my hand kept going and the knife stayed where it was. And so it went straight through my fingers, down to the bone, and there was blood all over my kitchen floor, and in the bathroom, and on the carpet, and it was a mess. Zombie N8 says, her voice is already... Oh. I have an idea for a video. All of Flo's lines, ear rape version. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know if... Would people really like to see that? All of Flo's lines, except extremely loud. Root Beer says, we're all in the same boat. I just got a new job with my welding degree, so I'm popping off career now. I hear welders do quite well, so that's pretty good. How's your hand now? Can you still move it? Yeah, I can move it. The tips of my fingers still don't bend, but I was told by the therapist that that's the last thing to come back. So it's I can't grip what I was able to grip before, but I'm doing okay. The surgery was expensive. Expensive. It cost me a lot of money. It was my mistake. I should have had health insurance, but I didn't. So, expensive surgery. Oof. Anyway, yeah. Make sure if you get injured you have some health insurance, alright? Just make sure you have some health insurance. My hand is recovering well. It's recovering well. I think PK Trainer says, I got insurance for that in my country. It's enforced in here. Which country is that? You mean the Netherlands? I heard the Dutch being mentioned earlier, so that's the Netherlands, right? Glad you're still alright. My older sister, as a teen, was using a potato peeler and accidentally cut her hand very badly. Ouch. That sounds pretty bad, but at least it was a peeler, so, I mean, she probably just peeled her skin, right? Maybe didn't cut through tendons, hopefully. By law in the Netherlands? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Milkman. The real Milkman says, I am your father, literally. Dad? Is that you, Dad? Zombie N8 says, every time I hear or see the word milk, I keep thinking of that Homelander scene in The Boys Season 1. I don't care what anyone says, milk is delicious. Some people say it's for babies. Some people say it's gross. Okay, those people are vegans, and vegans are gross. So it doesn't matter what vegans have to say about milk. Milk is delicious, and I love it. And I wish I could have it more. Unfortunately, I think it causes me issues if I drink it too much, like skin issues. But it's been a while since I've actually drank it, so, you know, I was kind of on an elimination diet, so maybe it's not, maybe it wasn't the milk, I don't know. I haven't really fully explored that yet, so I haven't found out for sure. PK Trainer says, anyway, have a good one. Good night. I'm sure another masterpiece. Carry on, Jar Jar Studios Plus. Hey, thank you very much, PK Trainer. You have a nice night. I'll see you around. You currently have 13,623,979 views, so you obviously have 39.2 thousand people that are hell-bent on watching your content. Hopefully it's more than that now. I want to get 100,000 by the end of the year, but as it currently stands, if I don't get a few more banger videos that get like 1 million views or so, that's just not going to happen. But that's what I want. I want to get to 100,000 subscribers by the end of the year. PK Trainer says, we got our own cows. Cows are great. I love cows. The vegan teacher will be very displeased with what you said. Yes, she will. Yes, she will. Griffin Jeffers says, how can you say you like milk when you have not drank it in a while? Because I remember what it was like, and it's amazing. What do you mean, how can I say that? Because it's been good, it's always been good, and it'll be good the next time I drink it, too. When I have some cookies, when I get some cookies, and I dip the cookies in the milk, it's going to be delicious. I'm gonna love every second of it. I'm gonna savor it. Zombie N8 says, sorry if I'm quiet, I'm gaming right now. That's fine. You can game, that's cool. Root Beer says, how surreal is it to wake up and look at your YouTube? It's gotta be a different feeling. What do you mean? I'm confused. You mean like having 39,000 subs? Well, in my mind, 39,000 was a lot when I was at like 5,000. But now that I'm at 39,000, I'm like, 100,000 is a lot. 150,000 is a lot. I need to have at least 150,000. And then when I get to 150,000, I'm gonna be like, I should have at least 500,000. I mean, how many people are on YouTube every day? They don't have time to watch a 1-minute video from Jar Jar Studios Plus. Come on, people! Hey! What else are you watching? You know, endless hours of YouTube shorts from creators you'd never subscribe to anyway? That's what you know, I gotta make more YouTube shorts. I don't make enough YouTube shorts. For the next... The Real Milkman says, hey, Jar Jar Studios Plus, want to hear a joke? Sure. Griffin Jeffers says, what editing studio are you using? It's called Hit Film Express. It's in the top left corner here. Hit Film Express. Melon Playground guy says, I watch Gimbo. I know you do. I know you do. I know everything about you, Melon Playground guy. Griffin Jeffers says, please do not make YouTube shorts. Hey, you don't have to watch them, but I gotta make them. How else am I gonna capture a younger audience, you know? That's where all the money is. The kids will watch one video after another. Adults don't have time for that. Adults don't have time for that. They're not gonna sit there and watch all your content. They're gonna watch one video and then they're gonna go on their way. But kids, they'll watch one video, and then the next video, and then the next video, and then the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and they won't stop. And then their parents will be like, "Hey, get off your phone! What are you doing? Stop watching all those videos from Jar Jar Studios Plus, okay?" Exactly. I need that YouTube money. I need money, okay? Look, I can't. I can't work on YouTube full-time if I don't get enough money to pay my basic bills, alright? I need more views, more! But I don't know how to do that. I guess maybe the way in which I do that is by not making Star Wars content because Disney is failing with the Star Wars franchise, so the interest in Star Wars is low compared to what it used to be. So I gotta make like anime videos or something. Maybe use Skibidi Toilet as clickbait. Jar Jar makes Skibidi Toilet versus Jar Jar Studios. You know what? I can make Palpatine versus Yoda Skibidi Toilet. That's so terrible. All right, let's import this. Let's see what this looks like. You can make that. I know I can make that. Where is it? Bro, I already got the Yoda Skibidi Toilet right here. Question is whether or not I still have the voice. Pretty sure I still got the voice. Yeah, I do. I got the voice right here. I need that template though. So I made this template here. Empty, look, empty template. I can use it for anything. Anything can come through that door. What have I done? What have I done? You're fulfilling your destiny. You're fulfilling your destiny. Where's that Skibidi? Where's that Skibidi Yoda sound? Okay. What we got here? We got Skibidi Toilet here. We got Skibidi Toilet Yoda. We got the template, just what we need. My ears, my ears. Riz, you have none. Level 2 gear, you have. That sounds pretty good. We can do, we could do that. Yibbity Toilet, you survived. No. How are you still alive? You can't defeat me. Where is it? There it is. I should have split this up. Darth TV said, did you use runway to make that clean plate? Partially. The way I made this empty template here is... Let's see. I erased Yoda with runway with this. I made a green... yeah, I mostly just used runway with this, but I also made like a green screen and I superimposed this guy over that, because the way it works with the in painting is sometimes Runway will grab onto other things that it's not supposed to, and it'll blur them out too. So I had to combine some layers to get this completed. Like, I wonder if you can see it. I think you can see it like a little bit, like right down here. You can see a few of the mistakes that I made, but overall it's pretty smooth. Like, see this little blur right here? See that? So there's a few mistakes, but it's largely unnoticeable because is the reason why the audio acts weird because of the casting? The casting? What do you mean? No, the only reason why you hear that weird audio sound is when I go frame by frame. It only plays the sound for that frame. Like that right there, you can see I added the green screen of the Palpatine guard right here. Because I was covering up the mistake that I made over here. Should I start a Twitch stream in the future? Hey, if you want to, I guess. I mean, me personally, I'm not interested in going on Twitch because there's only two main types of people that can be on Twitch, and that is if you're extremely entertaining, that's number one, or if you have really big boobs, that's number two. And if you don't have either of those things, you probably shouldn't bother streaming on Twitch. That's just my personal opinion. I don't think you'll be able to, overcome all the noise on that platform. So, unless you got really big boobs, you probably shouldn't bother streaming on Twitch, because that's what Twitch is for. Twitch is for big booby streamers. That's just the way that it is. Griffin Jeffers says, I think you're both. Well, my boobs aren't that big, but... but I am very entertaining, though. But I am certainly very entertaining. PK Trainer says, I just put on all notifications just in case. Yes, you should. You should put on all notifications. All subscribers should do that. Griffin Jeffers says, can we see? I'm not ready for a body reveal yet. So I'm not ready for that yet. One day you might see Jar Jar Studio Plus's boobs on stream. You might see that one day. Zombie NA says, what video are you working on again? I am working on... I don't even know now. I don't even know what I'm working on right now. Look at this. I was working on this video with Obi-Wan and Dexter Jettster. Now I'm putting Skibidi Yoda versus Palpatine. Okay? I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I've lost my mind. But I have to see this through. It's gonna be... I could probably just make it... I'll just make it a YouTube short. It'll be short and sweet. A short and maybe not so sweet YouTube short. We'll see how it does. Maybe it'll get 10 billion views or something. I don't know. PK Trainer says, mandatory all notifications. Why do the big channels have it, but smaller ones like this not? I have no idea. I had no idea that bigger channels have mandatory all notifications on. I didn't. PK Trainer says, sorry I messed up your schedule, Jar Jar. Yeah. You better be sorry. Everyone else is gonna be sorry when they see the video. They're gonna say, what the heck? They're gonna say, what the Sigma? What the Sigma is this? What's going on here? This is nuts. Jar Jar, have you watched Star Wars The Third Gather's Backstroke of the West? Yes, I have. It's one of the best versions of Revenge of the Sith that I've ever seen. 10 billion views on a short is $2 ad revenue. Yeah, that's the thing is shorts views are not very good, like, unfortunately. But one of the reasons why I want to make more YouTube shorts is not because of the ad revenue. It's because of the potential for people to click on my channel and watch more content on my channel. So, a part of it is like to get more subscribers, because you can get people to subscribe to you. You know, if you have a short that people like, yeah, $0.06 per 1,000 views. Yeah, it is really lame, but hey, if you accidentally if you get a happy accident and your short gets 10 million views, that's like a few $100, and that's nice, you know. And with no extra work by you. Like, most of the shorts that I could make wouldn't cost me any extra work, because the shorts would be little clips from other videos that I've made. So, and also if they interest people enough, they'll click on the full video, and then I'll get even more ad revenue from that. So it's about getting more subs and also redirecting people to my channel, so that they're, you know, if they're more interested, if they like the short, then they'll. Coming from a viewer, I definitely click shorts more than videos. 1 million views was about a couple thousand minus tax, according to my data. Yeah. Yeah, but when it comes to I just looked at my analytics today. And it surprised me. When it comes to my videos and my shorts, I looked up like what demographics are watching my videos, and right now I have 7% of my subscribers are female. But if I click on the shorts tab, my viewership from females doubles on shorts compared to regular videos. And I said, that's very interesting. It was 7% for videos, but it's 16% for shorts. Why is that? I want to know. Does anyone have any ideas as to why that could be the case? Why is it that the guys like the regular videos more, but the girls like the shorter videos? That's what I want to know. It went from 7% to 16%. Now that's not insignificant. That's double. That's twice the amount are watching shorts as compared to my regular videos. Very interesting. PK Trainer says, I guess shorter attention spans. Their Root Beer says their ADHD is crazy. Girls are more likely to be scrolling on the shorts page. Yes. Yes, they scroll more. Griffin Jeffers says, what was your age demographics? 68% of my subscribers are between the age of 18 and 34. 68% of them. And then anything higher than, and it slowly goes down as the age goes up. So the older the age, the smaller the percentage. I think over 65 it was like 1%. 1% of my audience was over 65 years old. Wow. I'm capturing the boomers and alpha, generation alpha. I think 7% of my subscribers are 13 to 18 years old. 7%. Zombie N8 says, what's the difference between the shorts and the videos that get the ladies all over them? Well, that's the thing is, the shorts are not really different from the videos. Most of my shorts are just clips from, like, pretty much every single one of my shorts is just a clip from another video that I've made, from a longer video that I have on my channel. It's just a shorter version. It's just a small snippet. Root Beer says, basically most of your viewers are adults and mature. Yes. Root Beer says, how old are you, Jar Jar? Well, as I've told many people, I am 25 years old. Remember, Jar Jar was born in 1999, so there was no Jar Jar before 1999. So I'm 25 years old. Are you the real Jar Jar? Misa the real Jar Jar. Obviously. Other Jar Jars, these are the fake Jar Jars. Will the real Jar Jar please stand up? Please stand up. Will the real Jar Jar please stand up? Misa the real Jar Jar. Misa standing up. You said the bomb bad general? Yes. Griffin Jeffers says, I'm gonna leave. Your stream was lit. Have a good one. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Griffin. Have a nice night. And hopefully you'll tune in some other time. I'm trying to I'm trying to grow my live audience. I need a bigger live audience. But I gotta be more consistent. My stream starting time has been rather inconsistent. I think I should like set a specific time that I need to be on by, so that I, more of I refreshed my website page and your subs are 39.1k. Oh man, I've gone backwards. The channel's fallen off. Dang it. What am I gonna do? Well, I'll just make Cocomelon videos then. Look, if my people are gonna, if they're gonna abandon me, I'm just gonna go make Cocomelon videos for toddlers. I mean, how hard can it be? You had a stupid little jingle. With some bright colors and some big-eyed baby on there, and suddenly you have 100 million views. Like, it's absolutely criminal that Cocomelon has over 100 million subs. That is criminal. Like, that channel should not be allowed to exist. Like, it should be considered child abuse for you to put that in front of your child to watch. Now, Skibidi Toilet, on the other hand, that's a little bit more creative, you know? That's going to stimulate the baby's mind in a more positive way. Skibidi Toilet is going to give new insights to the younger generation. They're going to be better problem solvers, they're going to have higher IQs, they're going to be smarter. Skibidi Toilet can actually do something for the kids, but Cocomelon? Are you serious? The stupid little jingles with the bouncing words, and the kids look exactly like what the kids are that watch the show in the first place. They're just dumb. Low IQ kids. Because their low IQ parents are letting them watch that instead of high IQ parents that have their kids watch Skibidi Toilet instead. Skibidi Toilet is better, objectively. Fist of the North Star. It's probably a good place to start. You win this round, Perry the Platypus. Just copy Cocomelon and get sued for 14.5 million like Super JoJo. Wait, what? Wait, explain that situation, Darth TV. I want to hear your explanation. Are you telling me that there was a channel called Super JoJo that got sued by Cocomelon because they copied their format, or were they just reposting their videos? Like, those guards gonna be okay? No, they're not gonna be okay, because they're gonna see Skibidi Toilet. Those guards are gonna see Skibidi Toilet for the first time, and they're not gonna be okay. But, you know, I don't have to make this a short. I could make this bigger than a short. Copied format, almost frame for frame. Well, of course you're gonna get sued then. They do nursery rhymes that I think are copying. Well, that's the thing, is a lot of those nursery rhymes are public domain. So as long as they sang them in a different way and made their own animations, then I mean, I guess if they switched it up enough, they wouldn't have gotten sued. But jury awards Moonbug 23.5 million in Cocomelon copyright lawsuit. That's kind of sad. It's kind of sad that Cocomelon is out here suing the pants off of people when they don't need to. Look, you have 100 million subs. I mean, the only reason I would see for, like, suing for copyright is, like, I mean, isn't there enough room for both of you? Is that Yoda from ESB? No, this is Phantom Menace. This right here, this is the Phantom Menace Yoda. This is Phantom Menace Yoda. This is the puppet that is from the Phantom Menace before they changed it. Before they made it the The other one. Brody's on Xbox says, I came back. Why is Puppet Yoda in a toilet? It's Yibbity Toilet. Is the Yibbity Toilet is the path to Riz. You're going to regret that. Banned is that Phantom of the Yoda toilet. PK Trainer says, what's Riz? Riz is the objective measure, the Riz is the immaterial measure of how good you are with appealing to the opposite sex. Riz is essentially it's charisma. That's what Riz is. If you're the Rizzler, it's because you're charismatic. What is Giat? The Giat is your ass. That's what your Giat is. Brody's on Xbox says, I can't believe I smiled at that. PK Trainer says, am I that old? Yes, you are. You are very old. From doing Obi-Wan green screens to Yibbity Toilet. Yeah, we're going back to the Yibbity. Yoda can't afford a swimming pool, and he's small enough to fit in the toilet, so so it's a substitute. Can you simulate Skibidi Yoda coming through the hall before the guards go down? That's what I'm gonna do. Riz is derived from the word charisma. PK Trainer says, I got the big Giat. Yeah, I got one of those too. I got the kind of Giat most women would be they're jealous of my Giat. They'd love to have the kind of Giat that I got, but the kind of Giat that I Giat, they wish they could have a Giat like mine. Yoda in the kiddie pool in the scene where the Anakin's granted the rank of master, and he's like, but he's a kid, how come I ain't on the council? What? Root Beer says, it was more of a question, I am not great at editing. Oh, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it right now. Alright. Alright, now I need to make a separate shot for Yoda's toilet Yoda. PK Trainer says, I make women jealous regarding my hair growth and nails. It's fast. Isn't Riz the word people use for flirting because they're too uncomfortable to say that? Well, flirting is part of Riz. It's one part of Riz, but it's not the whole thing. Much to learn, you still have. It's not everything. That should work. Alright, we're putting Toilet Yoda back in here. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put Toilet Yoda in here. We're gonna put Toilet Yoda in here. Right here. 20%. Alright, that's good, I think. So, put his position scale. Oh, wait, no. Right. We'll put it right there. And then. Oops. Alright, now I need the sound of his voice. Will be balance. Minus 66. And audio minus 18. Minus 12. No. 9. Root Beer says, I'm serious when I say this, but you should do a stream eventually where you make a video or short with only viewer suggestions. I will. I can do that. Zombie N8 says, I've been quiet this whole time. PK Trainer says, can Yoda have laser eyes and disintegrate Palpatine? Nope. Nope. He's gonna... Oh, actually... Oh yeah, that is a Skibidi thing, isn't it? So yeah. I guess I'm gonna have to do that. I totally forgot. Lord Billis says... can you have Stephen Colbert introduce Skibidi Yoda? No! Stephen Colbert will not appear on Jar Jar Studios Plus. There will be no reason to. Stephen Colbert is too old to be cool. Just because he's talking about Skibidi Yoda. Root Beer says, probably Skibidi Yoda lasers Palpatine. PK Trainer says, gonna catch some of that shut-eye. They need me on the Bird of Prey. On the Bird of Prey? Need to fix some repairs on the clock generator? See ya! Root Beer says, Palpatine is also Skibidi. Lord Billis says, it's his fault? What's his fault? Are you saying Stephen Colbert popularized Skibidi Toilet? It's the opposite. But I don't know what you're saying. What do you mean by it's his fault? What's his fault? It's his fault that the parents know about it now? I would agree with that. Oh yeah, Stephen Colbert brought it to the boomers. Yeah, well, Stephen Colbert's audience is boomers, so that's what he's got to do. That's his job. It's his job to bring what the kids, what's cool with the kids, to the boomers, and then make it as uncool as possible. Once all the parents find out about it, that ironically enough, Now that all the boomers know about Skibidi Toilet, I guess the Skibidi Toilet train is over. For the cherry on top, can you make his neck stretch? Well, if I did that, I'd have to get another toilet to make his neck stretch. But I could still try. Where is Yoda? Where's my puppet Yoda? No, I can't find him. Where's puppet Yoda? Oh, here he is. This guy right here. But I need a toilet. Zombie N8 says, I don't even watch Skibidi Toilet anymore. Maybe have Mace's head over Stephen Colbert's intro of Skibidi Biden, and have Mace Windu introduce Skibidi Yoda before the bit begins. Cause usually the Skibidi neck stretches all over the place. Yes, I can see that. Let's see. I gotta see if I can find that. Oh, I gotta get rid of this. Where is? I gotta find the toilet that I found earlier. Because there was a specific toilet that I used. Look, we got all kind of toilets here. Skibidi Toilet, men's. Skibidi Toilet. The fake G toilet. How creative. I think I chose this one. I want to say I chose this one because the background is very contrasted, so it's easy to... Bro, some of these... Skibidi Jet. Why are there so many of them? Bro, this is nuts. Yeah, this is the toilet that I used, I think. Yeah, this is a perfect toilet. I'll use that one. First, I gotta get this done, though. Where is that sound effects? This is getting out of hand. Dang it. Alright, what did I do wrong? Oh, okay. Oops. Sorry. I effed up. Get rid of that. Remove all this. There, okay. That's fixed. Now it's fixed. Now it's fixed. We'll just do a layer. Rootbeer says, if one is to understand the great mystery, one must study all its aspects. My microplastic count is good. Just that image alone made me chuckle, says Nicholas Porter. Glad you like it already. Nicholas Porter says, what's your favorite Star Wars video game? I want to say Battlefront 2. Someone asked that earlier, I think. I feel like I'm messing up this shadow. Lord Billis says, learn to know how to increase your microplastic count and you will be able to save your wife from certain death. Yeah, because you won't be able to get her pregnant, so she'll be guaranteed not to have any babies, and then she won't die. If you increase your microplastic count enough, then you'll become infertile, and your wife won't die. Not medical advice, by the way. Not medical advice. There. I think that's a little bit better. Yeah, that's better. Star Wars Racer is fire. You played the original from Nintendo 64? No, I have not played it. I've heard it's pretty good, but I've never played it myself. We had Nintendo 64, but I think we only had like Nintendo games, like Mario and stuff. I mean, what am I saying? It's obviously, it's a Nintendo, all the games are Nintendo games, but we didn't have any Star Wars games, that's what I mean. I mean, like, we had Nintendo originals, like Mario. Like Mario. Like a Mario. So we only had those kind of Nintendo games. Jam Monkey Face says, do you follow any sport? No, I do not. Unless you want to count, actually, no, I don't. I don't follow any sport. I was about to say League of Legends, but I don't even watch I haven't even been watching the finals for that, so. Root Beer says, I asked a little while ago, but what is your favorite theme or soundtrack from Star Wars? I would say either probably the Droid March, the General Grievous theme, or Kylo Ren's theme, actually. Dun 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 dun. So yeah, but probably the Droid March is my favorite by far, more than anything else. But Kylo Ren theme is pretty good too. I think it goes pretty hard, as they say. What was your first reaction to Vader hallway scene? Well, it was definitely like a Poggers type of face. It was definitely a Poggers type of face. My face when Darth Vader was in the hallway was like this. That was my face. Root Beer said Kylo Ren was so sick in the first 30 seconds of his appearance, then he took off the mask to me, and that ruined the... Yeah, I felt the same way in the Force Awakens when Kylo Ren removed his mask, because part of it was the mystery behind the mask. That was one of the things that made, you know, Darth Vader kind of mysterious too. But yeah, I was disappointed that they had him take off his mask in the first one. I was expecting them to wait for the reveal later, but they took it off in the very first episode, The Force Awakens, and I always wondered why they did that. Like, why put the mask on him if he's just gonna take it off right away? So that was kind of disappointing, I think. He looked like Revan with the mask on? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, he's kinda, yeah. Root Beer says, it's weird for somebody to have a mask on in general if they don't need it. Usually we have people have a mask for breathing or for battle wounds. Well, and also it could just be a helmet for a leader. Like, I know that a lot of the First Order troopers, you know, they had helmets, obviously, for protection. And that's another reason why you can have a helmet, is for protection. So I can see why, like, if it was, you know, blaster proof, or if, you know, he had, you know, they could have gone further into, like, more advanced armor, I guess, that's more resistant to blasters, and Kylo Ren could have been wearing it just for protection, which I think is probably a good idea, since Jedi and Sith have the ability to sense things through the Force and they don't need to use their eyes for everything as much. I can see why, from that perspective, having masks or helmets that protect your head are actually an advantage, because even though you have less vision when it comes to your eyes, you don't need more vision when it comes to your eyes because you have the Force. So you can sense things through the Force, and so you can react better than other people do that have helmets on. So helmets are good for protection, and I think everybody that's in war should be wearing a helmet. Every soldier is given a helmet. It protects you from the enemy fire, and potentially friendly fire too. So I'm all for the mask. I'm all for the mask. Jam Monkey Face says it's 1:30 a.m. here, so I'll be going to bed now. See you on the next stream. Hey, thanks for coming by, Jam Monkey Face. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you being here every single stream. Root Beer said, I wish Snoke had more impact. He was such a loser character. That's Rian Johnson's fault. He chose to do that. J.J. Abrams didn't have plans to turn him into Palpatine until Rian Johnson decided to kill him off for no reason. Luke and Mando was cool because he had the hood on, using the Force to see him fight. Yeah, the mystery behind Luke added to things. Nicholas Porter says, I remember thinking Snoke was still cool in The Last Jedi at the point he shot Force Lightning at Ren. Yeah, he was for a while. and then he was trashed. Then they said, Andy Serkis, you know what? We don't need you here anymore. See you later. Root Beer says, he was extremely cool, had me thinking he was Darth Plagueis in a different form. That's what they should have gone with, honestly. Darth Plagueis that would have been a good choice. Because, like, the scars, the injury, could be implied that Palpatine attempted to kill him. The only issue is that I think in the Force Awakens, technically, and also some of the lore that they created, I think technically he watched the rise and fall of the Empire, and he wasn't a Sith. So I could see him being a transferred, his spirit transferred Darth Plagueis, but I guess not. I mean, there probably would have been a better option potentially, but Plagueis would have been the most obvious and best choice that Disney could have made, but they didn't. Kylo was cosplaying as a Sith. He failed badly to even gain control of the galaxy. I mean, how are you going to gain control of the galaxy when Palpatine couldn't even gain control of the galaxy? Palpatine, I guess, well, Palpatine had control of a large portion of the galaxy that is known to us, the audience, for, about 10 years, and then he lost it. So many retcons behind the scenes in ST. In ST. Which one's ST? But they're Disney lightsaber, Disney sabers do nothing. Yeah. They bounce off of everything. Root Beer says, Episode 4, 5, and 6 were about, we need to build a Death Star to keep systems in line. Yes. In order to keep the systems in line. Executive Sonda said this is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. Oh, Executive Sonda, do you know what's going on? Have you seen? Just you wait.
Yes,
Executive Sonda says, "Oh no, royal guards get sent away or tossed against the wall. Cool designs, but unfortunately they get smacked around. Dusty Guinea knows what's about to happen. You know what's going to happen. Destroy the Sith. We must." Skibidi Toilet versus Palpatine.
Yes, yes.
Speak softly, says Jar Jar. I just got here. Is that fucking Skibidi Toilet? The shroud of the Skibidi has fallen. It is Skibidi Toilet Skibidi toilet verse begun. The toilet wars have. Victory. Not victory. Begun. The toilet wars have. You're no match for him. He's a rot lord. Impossible. Nothing can get through our porcelain. I wonder if I should just... maybe I should just make this a scene, like, for all of Star Wars. I should just do all of Star Wars. I could do, you're no match for him. You're no match for him. He's a skibidi toilet. Chancellor Palpatine. Skibidi toilets are our speciality. Skibidi toilets are our speciality. Chancellor Palpatine. Skibidi toilets are our speciality. Flashbang. Sorry. Your eyes are gone. But that's okay. You can buy new ones at the store. What if I told you the toilet has fallen under the control of a Sith Lord called Darth Skibidi? No, that's not possible. The Jedi would be aware of it. What if I told you your views, please? Don't want to share the frame with a Skibidi. Ah yes, the tragedy of Darth Skibidi the Clogged. Oh, that would be gross. That'd be gross if it was overflowing, if Yoda's toilet was overflowing with green goo. I could do episode 6. You will pay the price for your lack of continency. Executive Sonda, that Yoda head is from the original Phantom Menace Yoda puppet? Yes, it is.
Yes.
Yoda head, oh wait, Dark Arrow says, I am the seat. I am the seat. Not yet. Not yet. You survived.
You survived.
Daryl P. Phillips. Daryl P. Phillips said, just came from the K2SO clonking Obi-Wan on the head video. I made that one a long time ago. That one, I had fun making that one. That's a classic. Executive Sonda says, with great relief I have agreed to sit on this toilet. I love Skibidi. I love toilet. The relief you will give me will plop down when this crisis has abated. Oh boy. That sounds terrifying.
You survived. You survived.
Skibbidle, skibbidle, skibbiddles. I need to look up Skibidi toilet. Okay, that will be useful to have the Skibidi toilet laser sound effect. I need to get the correct sounds. Ooh, all sounds. Okay. I definitely can't have that one, I don't think. I think I get copyright striked if I try to use that song, unfortunately. Alright. Okay, it's just... Speak softly says, the Republic will be reorganized into the first Skibidi Empire for a safe and secure toiletiety. Toiletiety. Alright. I'm looking for individual sound effects though. These are all just the same, just different versions of the same song. Bro, there's an octopus Skibidi. Oh my. How are there this many Skibidi toilets? I feel like this could be a useful sound effect. The light. Anakin, all I want is that Giat. Giat won't save you, Padme. Only my new powers can do that. I'll need that one. Bro, these guys all got the same sound. Kyurem says, DK Country incredibly based. It is a good soundtrack. It is. Upgraded Possessed Titan speaker, all sounds. Strider speaker, all sounds. TV woman. G-Man, Skibidi. Female Skibidi urinal? What the heck? I didn't even know they had that. This franchise just keeps giving. This is a franchise that just keeps on giving. Just imagine, look, 10 years from now, they're gonna make a Hollywood production of Skibidi Toilet. 10 years from now, they're gonna make a live-action adaptation of Skibidi Toilet. Maybe even less than 10 years from now, they'll do it. Skibidi Toilet. And if they do a really good job, they'll like actually make it terrifying. It'll be like an actual horror movie. The best horror. 5. It gets 100% on Rotten Tomatoes from the critics and the audience. Extremely rare. Different Skibidi toilets. You know, listen, you know that everybody and their mom would go to see this movie. Like, all the kids would be losing their minds, telling their parents, we have to go see Skibidi Toilet in theaters. We have to go see Skibidi Toilet in theaters. Mommy, please, please, please. Mommy, please. Please, I have to go see Skibidi Toilet in theaters. It's easy money-making opportunity. What they need to do is they need to get in contact with the guy that made Skibidi Toilet, and they need to ask him, hey, we'll give you $10 billion. We'll give you $10 billion. Can you let us make a Skibidi Toilet movie? You hand over the rights for a Skibidi Toilet movie. Just the movie. You can keep making your Skibidi Toilet stuff on YouTube. Just the rights so that we can make a movie. And we'll give you, and he can be like, I want 1% of the royalties on all the Skibidi Toilet toys that are sold. And they'll be like, deal. Deal. We're merchandising. We're making Skibidi Toilets. Just wait. Just wait till there's Skibidi Toilets in grocery stores. Mom, will you... I want you to buy my Skibidi Toilet. Can you make this Skibidi Toilet? I want to buy the Skibidi Toilet. No, we can't buy the Skibidi Toilet. Mom, please, I want the Skibidi Toilet. Please, can we get the Skibidi Toilet? If I get straight A's, can I get a Skibidi Toilet? Okay, if you get straight A's, and the Cameraman Titan speaker. I want the Cameraman Titan speaker too. The next generation will be like, stop watching, you know, Piss Toilet or whatever. Go play with your Skibidi Toilet toys. Hey, do what we did as kids. Play with your Skibidi Toilet toys. Skibidi Toilet popcorn buckets and everything. Exactly. Speak softly. Knows. He knows. Skibidi Toilet popcorn buckets. The kids would be losing their minds. Everyone would literally spend like $200 at the theater. It would be the biggest event of the century. It would be bigger than any other movie forever. Like, it would be insane. And the merchandise they could sell. Look, you could sell female Skibidi urinal. You could sell that as merchandise. That would be like you could sell that. Now, here's the kick. Now here's part of the toughest part of it, and that is the hardest part about this, of course, is because these are Gmod characters, and so without permission from Valve, they wouldn't be able to make that movie. But I'm pretty sure they could offer Valve, like, you know, like 5% of ticket sales or whatever. They could offer Valve a deal, and they could say, hey, we want to make a Skibidi Toilet movie. We want to make, you know, the biggest movie of the decade. Like, all the kids are going to go and see this. This has hundreds of millions of views on YouTube. It's a guaranteed win. We know people are going to want to go and see this. So, if you could, just let it... We'll give you 25%... No, 20%. We'll give you... That's extremely generous. That would be a huge deal. 20% of the merchandising... And Valve would immediately say yes. They'd be like, a toy company's gonna make, you know, toys at their expense, and then they're gonna sell. Look, this guy right here. They're gonna sell this toy in grocery stores and at Walmart. They're gonna sell the Titan TV Man THX at grocery stores. They're gonna sell the Titan TV Man. They're gonna sell all these things in the stores, and they're gonna make billions of dollars off of human heads in toilets and human bodies with TVs as heads. It would be free money for Valve. Like, why would they say no? They would say yes, especially because these are all old games. They're not realistically making a lot of money off these games anymore, and so. If they gave in, like, to a deal of some kind, they would make even more money. Like, these games would be retroactively making like millions of dollars 20 years in the future. Money that they never would have expected to see. So, if there's a Hollywood executive watching this stream right now, get on this right now. Let's see. Let's look at it. Let's look at it. Where is, where is he? There he is. Alright, this guy. 41.8 million subs. Alright, let's see. Most popular, Skibidi Toilet 39 through 59, seasons 13 through 19, 146 million views. 146 million views. And this has consistent viewership. This is consistent viewership. Look. Order 66, Skibidi Toilet 66. They could 100% make. They could 100% make a Skibidi Toilet movie. A Skibidi Toilet movie, and it would make millions. It'd make billions. It'd be the first movie. It would be the first movie ever to reach $1 billion at the box office. Oh wait, no. I mean, that's happened already, right? Alright, the first movie ever... What's the highest... Hold on, what's the highest box? I gotta look this up. What's the highest... What's the highest box office opening? Avengers Endgame, $1.2 billion. This is bigger than Avengers Endgame right here. Okay? 100%. This would net at least $1.5 billion in the opening week. Easy. $1.5 billion in ticket sales. And everyone would buy a Skibidi Toilet popcorn bucket. A Skibidi Toilet popcorn bucket. But the ultimate male comp... Oh... I remember watching these videos a long time ago. These were great. Bro, this guy is nuts. I wish I could come up with videos like his. Is it possible to learn this power? Speak Softly says, imagine Halloween after that movie drops, the number of toilet costumes sold would be astronomical. Yeah, and everyone would be getting their bathrooms remodeled too. Like, this would create an economic boom, the likes of which has never been seen before. Parents would be remodeling their bathrooms, kids would be buying Skibidi toilet merchandise. You could get a Skibidi toilet. You could get a Skibidi toilet. It's a toilet with the painting of a Skibidi head inside the toilet. A Skibidi toilet. They would sell so fast. And you'd know if you were not cleaning the toilet properly, you wouldn't be able to see the face inside. Alistar the Altruist says, Jar Jar, hi. Hello. Christopher, what's going on?
Survive. You survive. You survive. You're arrogant.
I hear a new apprentice you have, Emperor. Or should I call
You survived.
What about the droid attack on the Skibidis? Says he speaks softly. Dusty Guinea says, if I saw a Skibidi toilet Yoda coming down the hallway, I'd probably die. Also like the Crayola guards. The Crayola guards, I like that.
You survived. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes.
Executive Sonda says, I have to go now. 'Twas fun. Can't wait to see the results of this. You will. I don't know if you'll see the results of it today, but maybe tomorrow. We'll continue our Skibidi adventure tomorrow. Executive Sonda says, remember to have fun. We will. Dusty Guinea says, Skibidi Yoda has come to take the Emperor to the back rooms for maximum brain rot. That is frightening, but that might happen. I wonder if this AI output knows what the backrooms are. It might not. Well, it's definitely onto something, but it's not really able to capture. I guess it probably won't be any good for that. Dark TV says keyframing is so much fun. Use your feeling, Jar Jar, and AI will work. Yeah, I wish it worked like that. If you were inclined to include the backrooms as a gag, you could just screenshot a hallway in Minecraft. What do you mean? Hallway in Minecraft? Whoa! Maybe a little bit too green, but yellow concrete hall. This one's pretty decent. I know they're a little bit too green, but all I have to do is adjust the hue. Super simple.
Yes, yes.
You survive.
Dusty Guinea says F. I'm sorry. Yoda's teeth. Oh yeah. Yoda's teeth. He's got 2 teeth. He's got baby teeth. Baby Yoda. It is Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda's got 2 teeth. He had less teeth when he was younger. He grew them out. As he got older, he grew more teeth. It doesn't let me go any further? What do you mean? What doesn't let you go any further? The teeth emojis? What do you mean it doesn't let you go any further? Like you can't put more teeth? Skibidi, skibidi, Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Yes, just to suffer. That is why you are here. Ezra Banks says, getting dinner. See y'all next time. Brandon Tran says, hello there. Hello. Brandon, welcome. You're just in time. Skibidi Yoda is looking good so far. Yes, it is. I'm doing the stretchy head.
Leave me here.
Why did it go all the way over there? Skibidi Yoda versus Darth Sidious has to be an 8 million plus video. 8 million view plus video. It better be. It better be. Gamer Templars here. Hello. Just in time to see Skibidi Yoda. At least the second version. Yoda 2.0. Skibidi Yoda 2.0. Bro, I just joined now and I'm looking at Skibidi Yoda, bro. ITZ Tornado, what is this? Skibidi Yoda. The return of Skibidi Yoda. Silence! Don't question my genius! Silence! Silence! Said Jar Jar calmly. Jar Jar, do you want an AI song? I want to make you one. Hey, sure, make me an AI song. Make me an AI song and post it on your channel, and I'll decide if I like it or not, and if I like it, I'll download it, and I'll credit you in the description. And if I don't like it, then I won't use it. Dusty Guinea says, or should I call you Darth Chinless?
Everything. Everything.
You deserve at least 400k subs. Oh, yes I do. For sure. Hold on. I gotta green screen this bad boy. That way I can use it in future videos if I need to.
Everything.
Anakin, help me! Help me! Anakin, help me! I told you it would come to this. I was right. The Skibidi toilets are taking over. Anakin, I was right. The Skibidi toilets are taking over. Anakin, help me!
Everything.
everything.
Bruh. Oof. Alright. Oh, I'm having trouble with the head. I'm having trouble with the yibbity head. It's going all over the place. What the frick? Dusty Guinea, learn to let go of your brain cells. You must. Mourn them, do not. Miss them, do not. What must I do, Master Yoda? Learn to let go of your brain cells. More. Oh boy.
Everything. Everything.
everything.
Alright. Maybe his head will look better now.
Everything. Yes, yes. Let me need power to live. Let me need yes, yes. Let me need power to live. We back down. There we go. There we go.
You survived. Everything.
All right. It's done. You have to check. It's what's done. All right, I'm checking. Gamer Templar. Ah. All right, Gamer Templar. What's your tag? What's your at for YouTube? Gamer Templar. How do I find your channel? I can't find your channel. What do I type in? Okay, I found it.
Obi-Wan, Lord.
This is you? The AI? This is an AI song? This doesn't sound like an AI song. It sounds like a song that I've heard before on someone else's channel, which potentially could be copyrighted. I don't know. It I'm pretty sure I've heard this song before.
So use your evil.
I don't know, I gotta be careful with music. I have to be extremely careful with music. If I play like more than like half a second, they'll kill me. Sometimes even when it's completely a free song. You made it yourself? Well, I'll check it out. I'll check out the full thing later.
Yes, yes.
It's not copyrighted, but I don't know, man. I'm not really liking this shadow. I feel like it could be better.
Yes. Yes, yes.
You survived. Everything. Everything. Everything.
Alright, that's enough for today. This video will probably be done tomorrow. So tune in tomorrow for that. Gamer Templar says, I just looked at some stuff on the AI song maker I used, and bro, some people make awesome songs on this thing. Perfect. I might check it out myself if it's free. Is it free? If it's free, then it might be worth a try so that I can avoid it's no, wait for what? Well, before I leave, what? Darth TV says, that's a cool video, mate. Thank you. It's not finished yet. It's not finished yet. Alright, well, thank you all for watching. Have a nice night. I'm going to listen to your song. I will. Root Beer says, I've started to drink root beer, huh? I want you to... I am going to listen to your song. Just not on stream. Because I can't guarantee that YouTube won't do something, you know? I have to do things that are tested. Like Donkey Kong Country 2, YouTube doesn't have a problem with me playing Donkey Kong Country 2. But they have a problem with me playing lots of other things. So if I click, even if I accidentally click on the wrong thing for like 5 seconds, I'm done. Like the whole stream is destroyed. Anyway, see you tomorrow. Yes, I should be on tomorrow. I plan to be on tomorrow. So. Alright, well, anyway, have a nice night. Thank you for sticking around. Root Beer, Gamer Templar, Melon Playground Guy, Darth TV, and ITZ Jornado, Christopher, Brandon Tran, Ezra Banks, Alistar, Fire in the Hole Hangout with King Neo, stop by, and Executive Sonda. Speak Softly as well. Big shout out to him. Thank you all for watching. And good night.